Hello, hi. Mm, There we go. Hi. I had to finish my food real quick. Hopefully everyone's having a good Friday. Um, I haven't streamed on Fridays in a bit, but this is to make up for not streaming one day. So, yeah. So tonight we're gonna be doing some Baldur's Gate. And yeah. Um and we're gonna be picking up from the Dark Urge run. That is, I think we were in the village. I think a lot of things happen. And I mean a lot. Hmm. So yeah. That being said, yeah. Hi Nora. How was you? Hopefully you're doing well. Um, you're a kitty cat. Then I give kitty cat head pats and head scratches. Actually, hold on. I got a funny thing to do. Hold on. Hold on. See if I can find one. Hmm. You heard Baldur's Gate? You know a wooer, right? I do. And hi, Ty. Hi. I was looking up a thing. New wooer character. Oh, I haven't played wooer in a while. Nuh-uh. No way. Hold on. New character. New character in wooer. Cantarella. Is it Cantarella? Oh, okay, hold on. Copy that. Let's see. Nah, that's not Alfira. Nuh-uh, no. No, that's more of like a druid character. I've seen a character like that before in another thing. Like I've seen that aesthetic before. I can't recall what it's from though. She's a bard and woo with a lute. I see that. She no no no. She doesn't give me Alfira vibes. She gives me a druid vibe. She gives me more druid vibes than bard. You're fairly certain it's the same VA as Alfira? Interesting. Interesting. May you post the link? You are welcome to post the link. And why am I getting bitten? Ah! Have a nice lurk, maidens. I don't taste that good. I don't know why I'm getting bitten. Thank you for the head pat, Nora. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Oh, alright, here you go. Here you go, chat. Music. Oh, we got some Baldur's Gate to play, and this is gonna turn into a just chatting stream. I feel it. Like, I don't know why. I'll react to it after the song. I found this song today. The music's quiet? Really? It has a Warframe vibe to it. I was looking for a bunch of like bard songs and stuff. Yeah, sleeping in the cold below, and we all left. Nice. I have them saved somewhere. There's two versions of We All Live Together. Or No Sleeping in the Cold. Alright, I'm gonna mute that one. That one's a good, this one's a good song too, but it's I swear I think it's literally inspired by Baldur's Gate, so I will actually pause this song. So, but reaction video, so yeah. Alright. Thank God it's muted. Alright, chat. Quality. We are gonna have to manually set it. Alright. Alright, chat. Whoa, I didn't mean to do this. Okay. Alright. Huh. That might be. Hmm. I will say that does sound like, yeah, that's that. There's some parts where the voice is different, but the rest of it is very similar. Mm. But personality-wise, she's very different than Elfira. She drops the accent really fast. Yeah. Right there. That sounds completely different. You can still hear a hint of that voice, but she's doing so. If it is the VA for Alfira, she's doing something to try to disguise her voice, but it keeps seeping back through. She's a VA. They tend to have some range. Yeah. 2.2. Here's the real question. When did they start giving the main character a voice? I know they've had some voiced lines, but a lot of their dialogue is not voiced. Or it was completely broken at launch. Because I do not recall a lot of voice lines. Like, they would just randomly voice something at certain times. I was like, oh, they have a voice. They speak. And then other times, it's just no voice lines ever. It varies. uh it's weird because you will see where it's supposed to have voice lines, but it's like nothing. Also, female rover. Yes, I played female rover. That was given. Fair enough. Okay, that's cool. That is a cool way of doing that with the bard. But you know, I hear Alfira, then I don't with that one. Very much could be the VA. Tiefling coded bard character that plays a lute. I wouldn't say they're tiefling coded because of the horns. The horns are completely different. If they went with more like, I'd say like more like the horns are more like actual horns, maybe, but they just have a very ear like doe vibe to them. Tiefling's gonna have a range of different horns. Yeah, but yeah, you get what I'm saying. I remember an anime character. That didn't have horns like that, but they were very much like a druid. And they had like an instrument. It wasn't a lute though. It was a little harp, I think. You stop derailing now? uh Thank you for reacting. Well, I'm gonna have to download Woo again. I haven't played it in a while. Anyway. Get this music playing. And toggle this off. That being said, when I boot up Baldur's Gate, my model is gonna disappear. Some of the redeems are also going to disappear. They will be disabled. Yeah, why am I getting booed? Hi, Elton. Hi. It is going okay. We're gonna be picking up where we left off with the... I was gonna say Dragon Age, but Baldur's Gate. Yeah. That is on the to-do tonight. Why do I question the boop anymore? You know what? I should just stop. Just stop reacting to it, huh? I'll eventually make a boop rename for y'all as well. But that being said, there was a thing I was trying to do. So let's see if I can do it. Let me switch to the game scene. There's my reactive. We'll need that. We'll need that in a moment, but not right now. Okay. I want to add this. We got funny cat. But yeah. Oh, it's got all the watermarks on it. Rip. Oh well. I was gonna do a funny with the thing, but oh well. I was gonna do a funny and have a little cat sit up here, but it's fine. That's an on-point motto right there. Anywho, Tygo Lurkies, as a symbol cannot. With Dirge, too tragic. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's been a journey so far. And we're only 13 hours in. It's fine, right? But I think it's become tradition at this point, so there really isn't a why. It's just a that's what we do here thing. Fair enough. Nah. Back to hunt. Have fun with the hunt. Alright, let me clean out some tabs here. And yeah. That being said, last minute warning. You're gonna see some redeems disappear. That's fine. You're gonna see my model disappear. We're gonna go into PNG mode when I boot up Baldur's Gate. And that's how we're gonna play it. That being said, if there's any lag of the game or on stream, let me know as well, just in case, because I am not trying to have give y'all a bad, like, viewing of it. So, that being said, I'm gonna mute music now. Perfect timing, actually. And my model is gonna disappear in 3, 2, 1. Alright. Hello. Okay. So. We have a reactive. I need to go into the things. Do 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 do. All right, those are the 4 I need to disable. Okay. Now, redeems are disabled. Now we get to boot up Baldur's Gate. So we play on Vulcan. All right. Now I need to find the game for us. Baldur's Gate, where are you? That's the launcher. Here you are. All right. So, I've been playing a lot of this today. So, I have an off-stream campaign that I've been doing where I'm a bard. It's Stavastarian Day. Unfortunately, it's not. Because we're kind of down some people, and I kind of need as many people as I can have. And hi, Myriad. Now, I can't remember if we long rested. Without also having a Starian. So far, Starian's not been he's not been a pain. At all. If anything, he gets along with the Dark Urge. I say a little bit more than Tav. That said, we're already kind of in a predicament here. I think we were going too long rest, honestly. I think. I don't know. I still have my spell slots, but the question is, does Shadowheart have her? No, she doesn't. We're in a predicament, champ. We don't have any. You know what?
No time to rest.
Let's where are we? Oh, we're out here. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. So, yeah, we kind of killed our way in, didn't we? And that's right. Shadowheart has her own little spider group off on a cliff that thankfully they don't follow us around. Sure, we'll take that helmet. Fish barrel. Hey, is there food? It's food.
Let's have a look.
Okay. We should clear out this village before we explore, shouldn't we? I've killed my way in. May as well kill the rest, if we can. We got no spell slots, so that's gonna be interesting.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend? Might have to take that nose.
As the symbol glows, power.
Can you, like, not? Don't take my nose. Kill me, but don't take my nose. Yeah, no, we're just attacking. I'm not dealing with them goblins. I'm not dealing with...
Should mind my step.
Ow! Yes. Is that leaves or something? I don't know what that is. What is that? That's just leaves. We got some goblins down there. Wait, why are you hiding? You know that's rude, right? Is this a cantrip? Oh, it's a cantrip. These are both cantrips. Ew. Oh, but it's a bonus action. God damn it. I can't misty step and curse them. Oh, but I can do this. I can do this. Get wrecked.
Here goes nothing.
Okay. We've killed our way in. And I have giant flaming sword. And a very nice loot that I have acquired through very unfortunate means. Yeah, I think this is a good long rest. Because we need spell slots before we can do anything. So yeah. Is there anyone we need to talk to? Starian, maybe?
Yes.
No. Lae'zel, maybe?
Speak.
No, she's as rude as ever. I am not gonna go out and about and confess everything yet.
Well met.
I don't need to put people on edge. I think I've already talked to Will. And plus, I'm not gonna say I didn't do it, because I think I already did confess that I did do it. And I said I don't know why.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
See, like, I don't want to say I wasn't responsible. Like, I had no control, but yeah. So yeah, we're gonna long rest this, and we want to control, grab these, put them on our camp storage, our little food supply thing, put that helmet in there, and yeah. All right. Yes. Okay. Anyone have anything to say?
Need something?
Nope. I guess no one needs to talk.
Speak.
Okay. Let's see, where are we at with our journal here? So... we need to either go to the presets, find Halson, or go to the crash. We already saved Saza. We were told what Aridin was looking for because we met Aridin outside the village. After I kind of sucker punched him in the face. So yeah. All right. So we're gonna use this. All right. Full rest.
Tonight, you can't chase the thoughts of that poor girl you killed from your head. You wonder what she looked like as she died. Squirming, skewered in abject agony.
Go for a walk to try and stop yourself from retching. Yeah.
Your body barely complies. You feel such rushes from your thoughts of the dead woman. Why did she die? The mystery gnaws at your pounding heart.
Milady? Jubilant day! I have found your vile self at last!
What the hell?
Celeritas fell! Your loyal and ever-adoring butler. I followed you, my dear rotted master. We have been parted so tragically long.
what in the hell do you mean you're my butler? You know what? That's a great question. That's a great question. What in the hell do you mean you're my butler?
Oh, one hell of a butler. The most unprincipled servant you could hope for. You have always struggled to conduct yourself properly without me. I found you following the stench of that bard. She reeked across the coast like a piece of dog muck on the road.
Did you cause me to kill her?
Such fine work could never be done by a wretch like me. Anyways, I come once again bearing a part of your dreadful inheritance. You earned this iniquitous prize through your great show of exceptional violence the other night. I'm sure Master will be better soon. A fellow of your fine breeding is never down for long. I cannot wait until your next act of shameless barbarity.
You're going to tell me everything about my past life. You know what? Yeah, I want to know. Because I do not like these urges.
Though I would love to regale you with your past triumphs, I cannot. I am forbidden to interfere. Our betters will not allow it. Be true to yourself, my lady.
Okay, what was given to us and why are they forbidden to tell? The Death Stalker Mantle. Once per turn, when you kill an enemy, shroud yourself to become invisible for 2 turns. Okay. I mean, that's good. Okay.
Yes.
They got nothing to say. Okay, that was just all for me, apparently. The urge. Okay, trust the butler. Yes, let's trust the butler. Is a murderer's murderer. He will set you right, don't worry. As I'm sure you can tell, you can't help but be a prodigy spree killer. Don't like that. It's in your perfect nature. While you may have forgotten about your past, you can't forget what you were best at. Just follow your butler. You can trust him. I don't think we can. Yeah. Yeah, we couldn't help the kid because the kid decided to run right into the damn harpy. Mind you, they weren't even mind controlled at the time. They just ran directly to the harpy. They weren't lured. No lured effect, no nothing. They just... Yeah, I'm gonna walk up to this nice winged woman, please, and... It's like... But I tried. I honestly tried. But they're just like, nope. So yeah, no, we've lost a lot of people here. And I found out what this is. This just breaks sometimes. Don't know why it specifically breaks. But it does. Are you sure a crush is our only path to a cure?
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zafisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
Books are fallible, as are those who write them.
Not books, but slates. Wisdom so profound it is etched into stone. Truth as perfect as the queen who decreed it. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
Okay. Alright. We're fully rested. We have our little cat. I wish we could name our little conjured little creatures. I'm gonna name it Gale. This is Gale now. Let's see. Anything else I need to prep? I think my blade is already bound, right? Yes, it's already a hexed weapon.
There is work to do.
She needs to put her Shield of Faith on. You, on the other hand, don't need anything.
Defender of the people.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Alright. Okay. Alright. First things first. We're gonna go to the windmill. Or actually, I'm gonna investigate the well.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable. The coin disappears into the well. After a moment, you hear a soft clink, not a splash.
Let's look into the well. Frame rate's kind of dipping.
Dry stones line the wall, but the darkness below is impenetrable.
Oh, rip. Okay. Let's see how this goes.
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for heights.
Eh. You know what? If we can direct our urges towards goblins, than like anything that's really wants to kill us, well, I feel like that's a better idea. So.
Whoa, quick!
That was funny. This the huh? Yeah. Oh no. Alright, you stay over there. You stay over there, Gil. Huh. This is interesting. I might die. That was... Huh. Oh, we're dying. Right out the gate. Oh. Okay. That's funny. Can we survive? It's not looking likely. Oh, jeez. Okay. Let me bring Gale back out. Okay. What do we got here? Just trust the butler. Okay. Why is the frame dropping so much? I might need to turn down some settings, honestly. Bad part is I don't think it's using a ton of my GPU at all. It's just, I think it's the VRAM. Stellar cloak. Ooh, that's a pretty looking cloak. French philosophy. We'll just add that to the thing. Disorders of the nerves and mind. A treatise. Huh? Never seen this book before. Oh.
What's in here?
Okay.
Another step forward.
Apothecary Ledger.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
I don't see one.
Why are you not targeting things? There you go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to mess with the settings. Yeah, I have it frame capped. VSync, double buffering, I guess. It's all on high. Yeah. Okay, can I target that, please? Thank you. There we go. We're gonna get a ton of health potions. Check the shelf. Nothing here. Oh, potion of healing. Yoink. We might actually have to go back to the Grove soon if we're gonna offload all this stuff. Garlic, autochromis, weave moss. Bugwort, wispweed, more potions, bronze keg. We don't need that. We will read this though. Ooh, we get to make a potion.
That's curious.
What did you find? Oh, you found the lever. Nice. Gonna move that down there. And I didn't think, I just pulled lever. It's like, ooh, lever, pull it. Don't know what it does, but I will take. Oh, wait, I can take these? If I remember correctly, they're worth a lot. So, I'm definitely gonna take them. I want to check the desk. And check the books. All the books. Ah, it's just a bunch of rags in it. There we go.
I can do better. I must.
Okay. Through here. I will say the only thing I like better with the controller on Baldur's Gate is the camera. The camera follows directly behind you when you're moving around. Unlike on keyboard, you can't simulate that. Unfortunately. Which is kind of dumb. Because if I could have the movement with the controller and all of these nice little menus down here, these little buttons down here, and our little hotbar and like the UI and things like that, that would be great. Oh, and I read that in this latest update patch, people that make mods for it will be able to make their own UI elements. So I would love to see a mod that removes the minimap.
More for me? Seems simple enough.
That's curious.
We got Sleet Storm, Dark Vision, and Invisibility spells. Scrolls. Nice. Do we, if I remember correctly, Meow. Okay, hold on. Undead receives a disadvantage on attack rolls. They're gonna wake up their friends, aren't they? Oh, shield, please. I have a spell for this, don't I? Do 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 do.
Holding back. Making my move.
What now?
If the target is full health, you do. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna curse a target first. You. You're the one I can hit.
At the ready.
Ah, you miss. You miss. Oh, that's not good. That arrow is not good for me. Oh no.
Time to deal some punishment.
Okay. Shadowheart, heal, Will, because Will's being useless. Right now. Gale's actually useful.
On the victor's path. Coming through.
Wow! Will, you actually hit something! Nice! Yo, chat. Will might actually be useful this go.
Never a dull moment.
Tonight. We're gonna hex.
With finesse.
Do not react. Okay.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Nice. That was a good hit.
Battle favors the fearless.
Alright. Will, do your thing. Blast them away. Let's go.
To keep going.
Shame I ain't got a rush, but can do this. Another arrow like that? Oh my god, you're gonna kill Astarion? I mean, that's what Myriad and Salah definitely want. Do they work for you? Yeah. Are these your skeletons? Yeah, because we can't heal Astarion right now, can we? Oh, we can. It went through. The heal went through. Holy.
Like that'll fit in my pack.
Okay. Well, now that we know, I'm gonna do this. Wait, what? Summon a Quasit? Shovel's friend finder? What, huh? Wait, what is this? We have a shovel. You know what? We have a new shovel. It's a friend finder.
Something good here, I hope.
Dark journal. Read. Red robes. Okay.
Best be on my way. Open up.
Wait, what are these things? Oh my god. What are these names? I don't think it's a mod either. I don't recall downloading mods for those. Are those legitimate game items? Hold on. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Shovel's friend finder, right? Okay, we got it. I want to avoid Googling things, but I need to know. Oh my god, it is an in-game item. Oh my god, no way. Wait. That's a different scroll. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a second. Nani? We're gonna use the scroll.
Recognize the tiny fiend, a quasit. Wicked creatures, often used as familiars.
Wait, you're not Illy?
Your scroll wasn't an undead casket. Illy?
My master. Tall, skinny, prick with ears. You're Shovel's master now. Fine.
Oh, your name is Shovel?
Master Illy calls me Shovel. Don't like it? Change it.
What would you like to be called?
Don't care.
Okay. I guess, yeah, you know what? Shovel's fine.
So, what first, Master? Gutting locals? Raising the dead? Making them walk? Making them scream?
Oh, chat, I don't think I need a closet. I don't think I need Shovel. I think Shovel's gonna just... I already have urges, and I think Shovel's just gonna feed into them. This can only go well, right? Right? God damn it. Is that what you and your old master did here?
Yes. Steal bodies, tear them, then Illy puts them back together. Again and again. When he wasn't horny for the book. Oh, book this, book that. He loves the book.
Jesus! I love Shovel. They're completely unhinged and I love them. You have such a way with words. What book?
Oh, Master should go see. Talk to the mirror and remember, balsam, good for burns.
Hey! Okay, we're gonna short rest to get our health back. Oh god. Okay, everything's rotted. We'll send that to camp though, because I'm not sure if we'll need another torch or not. Oh, do they have anything to say about closet? No? Okay then. You know what?
You do your best to wipe the dirt from your face and look presentable. Adventuring is murder on one's wardrobe, though.
Speak your name.
Repeat the name from the book you read. Ilan Toth.
My master is no filthy half-breed. You are not Ilintoth. If you are his ally, step forward and declare it.
Open or I'll smash you to pieces. Bad luck be damned. You know what? Let's go. Rip. We do have an inspiration point, I do believe. So let's do it. Reroll. Let's see what we get. Let's go. Oh, jeez.
There is a pause as those glass eyes take you in. Then...
Threaten the mirror. Threaten the mirror.
Oh? A spell shite. When the fisting starts, use the sparky magic to call Shovel. Let's kill everything.
Oh, jeez. I got the perfect little companion now, don't I? I'm just surrounded by little things that want to kill things and feed into the whole kill everything. That's healthy, right? totally healthy. Research notes. Okay. Scroll of Featherfall. Yeah. Definitely need that. Moonhaven book. Transmutating metals and recipes for weapons orb. Concerned with reanimating dead flesh. Okay. Hey, we got some scrolls we can use. More of that, and
A young cave bear, killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
aw, poor bear. I'm just gonna move the chair out of the way there. French philosophy. We're gonna pick that book up. Oop, chest. Bracers of defense. When you're not wearing armor or holding a shield. Wait. What elitist cloak? I know that's a mod. Okay. Okay, with or statements, right? It's if any of them are true, it is true. If any of them are if they're both false, it's false. Both true, true. But it will return true if either or. So if I'm wearing armor, I won't get it. If I'm holding a shield, I won't get it. I have to go without both. Okay. That's how that works, right? Books. Give me that.
Looks like a trap there.
Can I light it? No?
Trap.
Okay.
Better not be cursed.
Well, let's try to open the gate. Do I need a key? Ooh, basilisk oil. That's gonna be useful, I think. That's the thing that unpetrifies things, I do believe. I'm gonna light this candle. Light the candles. Oh, rush the key. You're the thing I'm looking for. Do 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 do. A lot of acorn truffle. Poisons. Lever. Oh, that lever. Alright. Oh, I love Shuffle. And I've only met them for like 5 minutes at this point. I've never encountered them before.
Get along quite well, I think. Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
See? Tell you truth, Beefy. Trust me. Always. Always.
Trust you always. Hello, gargoyles. Huh. I know it's trapped. But I kind of want to just grab the book. I'll read it though.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth.
That's a creepy looking book.
You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
That looks terribly heavy. Why don't you let me carry it for you?
We surely shouldn't leave such a threat out, where anyone could stumble across it.
Yeah. I'll grab it. Oh. Hi. Well, we're just gonna do this. Come on, shovel.
Wits and blades, always sharp. Let's try this way.
Uh-huh.
Close. Go. Where am I needed? Checking things out.
Keep it together.
And... it was hurting itself before, but now it's not. Alright. Oh. We got a book. We got a book. Unlock it. The book is locked. Find the mechanism is a shape of key, maybe some kind of stone. Mention a key gem. Could this secret be? Okay. Okay.
they should all be running.
Oh, I forget what the stone is. Cause I know it's like you get a purple stone to unlock the book.
Let's see what.
Question is, should I be really fucking with this book as a dark urge? And oh my god, lag. Hello, frame rate. What are you doing? Yeah, the frame rate, like, tanks out here.
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for ice.
Quick save, please. What the hell are you doing?
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
Let me rephrase that. Why are you doing this?
'Cause it makes me laugh.
I mean, he did answer the question. Fun's over, released an element once.
You want this little cave lurking, what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
What does that look, Astarion? What does this look? You will release gnome. That's an order. I don't want to use the tadpole, potentially. Yeah, let's use the shit.
What the? I felt that! You were in my noggin like a worm in an apple. Killer!
Who's all got a turn here? Okay. So we're gonna just do this. Do I have anything to throw? Okay, we...
Feel that anguish.
The frame rate's still tanking. Why? Fucking hell. That's better, but...
The worms will feast on your sorry carcass when I'm done with ya.
Ow! Since... Okay, I forgot they had a bomb. Or a little shovel.
What should I do?
Take you.
Okay.
Take you.
Oh, you have bless? Oh no. This is not good.
Death's close at hand.
Stop! I give up. Mercy, please.
Wait, what?
I know things. If you let me live, I'll make it worth your while. I promise.
Oh, what? No! You don't get to just like... No! You... No! No! You do not get to hit me with a bomb in the face and just go, oh no! But when you... No!
No, why?
Wait, that insta-killed? Huh?
Stop this thing.
What? What?
Stop this thing.
I confused. Hello, hello. I changed my avatar? Not really. This is an old reactive for PNG. I need to make a new one. But because I'm playing Baldur's Gate, I can't use my 3D model. So I'm using my reactive. So, yeah. Well, hello. Hopefully your Friday is going well. Yeah, it lags up my model. The game itself won't lag, but my model will. Unfortunately. Your Friday went well? Nice. That's frustrating? Yeah. Yeah, it kinda is, but... I can at least run the game, which is good. It's just, because before, I couldn't even run this game while streaming. Because it was running off of a, hard drive. And a much weaker CPU. So things would take a while to load. So, like, a lot of things would take a while to load in. You probably couldn't run the game while streaming. Yeah. Very heavy great axe. I don't know why they instant died, but hey. And where'd the others go? They all ran off.
Alright, time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
And no, I can't. Huh. Is it?
Been through.
Okay, yes, right over here. What?
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving.
Another episode? Why does this keep happening to you?
You already know as much as I do. Best ignore it. As long as it doesn't hamper us too much.
Okay. Release break lever. Break? I think it's the break. There we go. We stopped the windmill. Wait, what's up here? Okay. There we go. Okay. Now the game's running a little bit better, huh?
What are you waiting for? Cut me loose!
What's in it for me?
Free me and find out!
You know what? I like the way they worded that. I'm gonna fuck around and find out. I love finding out. Until I don't.
Magakamara. Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it.
You seem a little confused.
You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
You owe me nothing.
Nothing?
I could extort you, if that's what you want.
You're teasing me now. I'm certain of it. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
You're a little far from home for a deep gnome.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
If we meet again, we met again. Okay. Why is there a little dip here anyway? It's not like you can bust through this wall. Or can you? Mysterious hole. Yo, there's a mysterious hole. Wait. Wait. Oh, a shield. Yoink. Okay, what is up with this shrine here? I'm gonna light the candles. Because maybe something happens if I do. Maybe. No. Probably not. Anyway, 7 HP. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
I'll give it a shot.
Said he was in the cellar, right?
What's inside?
It's got a smoke powder. That's gonna be helpful. And honestly, it's gonna be very beneficial. Okay. Nothing else in here. Oh, I love how that was going for a second. Just like, yum. Alright. There we go. Don't hurt yourself, Shovel. Don't do it. Not like this. Wrathful Smite. That was a double crit. I don't know what I did, but I did something and it hurt. Can you get scared? What the hell? I love Shovel. Oh my god.
I'm spent. I should unwind in camp.
Wait, what? It didn't let me read them? Okay.
What's hiding here? On my way. Let's see.
Not to my taste, certainly.
Some Lunite necklace. Okay. I think there's a thing in this corner. Yeah, right here. I can target it. Move the barrel out of the way. So I can actually see it. Okay. Read. One component left. Prototypes blueprint for now. Just wait. Some city of legend is filling in more residence place. Okay.
Well met.
Go. Old key.
Always room for more?
Wait, what was that I missed? Hold on. I didn't mean to pick it up. I meant to read it. Okay. I need to go back to the Grove, because my inventory is like... Yeah. Or we could just set up camp. I would like to be able to see, please. Thank you. Need. Barrel. So. Can never have too many of those. And nothing these. There's not gonna be anything in these. Oh wait, never mind.
Careful, there are traps about.
Approachable. Okay, so the chest is trapped. We can break that wall. That's on the table. Something on the racks? No. that, do that, and yeah. All right. One second, chat. Alright, let's go up this ladder and see if there's anything. Hey, look! Treasure chest. It's locked. Fuck. Oh, wait a minute. What did I just... Oh, no. What did I do? What did I do? What did I grab? I'm gonna put that back down. Last thing I needed is a bomb. I'm gonna get a Starian to disarm that. Let's go.
All is ashen meat.
Read. Okay. 3 blueprints, a great sword, a sickle, and a dagger.
Weapon blueprints. They call for Susa bark. There's only one place I'm finding a Susa tree. The Underdark.
Okay, so Susa trees are in the Underdark. Fire! Okay. Quick save. Can we make a camp in here? Can we stay in the... Can we stay in this? Oh my god, we can. Let's go. We can make camp inside the house. That's kind of cool. It's a big house. You know what? Is this a good idea? Them two being neighbors like this? Okay, I need to manage everything. But first, we're gonna click save. And I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna go get some things, and I will be right back. I'm gonna put some music on for y'all. Some very appropriate music. So I will be back. I am back. I forgot to put the BRB up. Well, rippies. Hey. I is a back though. Hey. What is in there? Who's in here? Who has a room all walking to themselves? You know, I'm not surprised that Astarion is so much of a diva that they'll have a room to themselves.
Here we go.
I'm exploring. What is our campsite? Wait, does Shovel actually get his own little, or their own little area?
See? Tell you the truth, Beefy. Trust me. Always. Always.
Why do they look like completely untextured? That's one thing I want to know. Okay. Yeah, we need to long rest anyway. Okay. Let's go through this. Okay, so let's find what's what here. I want to get any kind of like supplies. Put up. Now we can get our alchemy stuff set up. Okay. Alright. That goes in there. This goes in here. Where's my torch? Ew. Oh, Jesus. We're gonna throw this in here. Okay. That there. That there. That in here. Okay. Okay. So we'll put that there. Okay. Those can go in there. Let's see.
Let's see.
We're gonna give her some scrolls here. That might be useful for her. Lieutenant. Can't explode this. I mean, I can enable that reading, but you just won't be able to yeet my little PNG, unfortunately. But how are you, Zen? You'll find something else to spend points on. Fair enough. Fair enough. Things weird. Think I'm having these standard art problems, but it's not any fun for being standard. Standard art problems. I'm confused. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, no. I know that too well. The moment I start drawing anything again, I'm gonna get like that. It's certainly a mood. Let's see. Oh, yes, 10 of them already. Jesus. Really? Okay, is there any potions we can give good old Astarion that he'll benefit from? +2 to armor class, advantage on dexterity, and double movement speed, and an extra action. A little early. I'm gonna kind of go with whoever. Like, I don't have a plan. I'm kind of just going to go with the flow with it. Especially since I'm a Dark Urge, and I'm just like, Who knows? Might wind up killing the person I like. So right now I'm going with the flow. I have no set, like, person I want to romance. On my off stream, I'm definitely going for Shadowheart. And if not Shadowheart, Karlach. And if not Karlach, well, I don't know who. Maybe Astarion. Or Gale. I don't know. I like all of them. The only person I really don't like is someone you meet later on. You get them in Act 1, but you know, I don't want to spoil it, but to give a hint, it's the meme. It's the sales pitch character. It's like they're a nice character. I just don't care for them romance-wise. Whereas the other characters have more kind of like going on, and it's like, aw. Like, Gale is... No, not the wizard. I mean the bear. I mean the bear. I don't like the bear. They're a nice character. They're nice. Just, like, romance-wise, I'm just like, There's not really... I do like Gale. Gale, honestly, of the, like, male characters, Gale is a good romance option. They honestly all are. I just don't like the bear as a romance option. I don't know, something about him just like, nope, it's not my vibe. I can't vibe. Nope. Something throws me off with them. Astarion, there's something there. Gale makes... I don't know, like, I would say Gale is more the romantic. Will is... he's very traditional. He's a very traditional. Very chivalrous. Weirdly enough, Astarion is probably the more normal romance option. At least what I view as normal. Like, you could describe it as edgy or whatever, but Astarion is definitely more of, like... There's more, I guess... There's more of a journey there. Someone for everyone, yeah, exactly. I will say Astarion's probably the more difficult one to get to kind of open up as a character. Let's see. Okay, so we can give Astarion one of these. Is he wearing clothes or is that armor? It's armor. Astarion might benefit from this as well. But yeah, I don't have anyone set in mind for this playthrough. Okay. Cure any potion or disease. We'll have to keep that around. Yeah, that's basically just a blood transfusion potion. Alright, for Lae'zel, though. We need to actually level up Lae'zel.
Speak.
I'd like you to join me.
Make space, and my might is yours.
Echo. You could trade places with Will.
Ready for battle.
Wait, have we? We haven't. Interesting. I just realized something with this playthrough. Okay, so is she actually leveled up already? Yeah, actually, I think she is, so... Huh.
Open up.
Okay. You're going to have... You're gonna use arrows. I'm just kind of setting up their inventory so I can make a lot of this easier on me. Kind of plan out stuff. This needs to be on Astarion. Flat out. Uh-oh. The inventory bug is back, I guess. So yeah, like it disappears. It's a UI thing. It probably doesn't help that I have mods and stuff going with this as well. So... Scroll of Invisibility is right up his alley. Okay. Now it's my turn. So we are going to send all of our weapons to Astarion. Astarion's going to carry weapons.
Looking ahead.
Alright. We're gonna go with armor. And stuff like this. We'll go to maybe Shadowheart.
My faith protects me.
interesting.
Let's see. If we have any scrolls on us, we're going to use... We're gonna need this one. I feel like I need to have some utility stuff.
Mind never quiet.
Alright. And now I can just talk to people.
Well met.
Tell me, Will, how did you come to be the Blade of Frontiers?
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
And he named you the Blade of Frontiers?
No, but he named me friend, and that meant the world. But what of the others? The children never saved, the cries never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded.
Is that how you lost your eye in the goblin battle?
It was an even bloodier day, and a stronger foe. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
Tiny grooves spider across the eye's surface. It resembles a sending stone used to confer with distant contacts.
Isn't your eye a sending stone?
A sending stone? Nothing so special, I assure you.
His breathing quickens, his jaw tenses. Will is keeping something from you. A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
Well, let's look. Let's take a peek. Critical fail. Alright, we're gonna live with that.
You find only darkness. Will's thoughts are closed to you.
Keep out of my mind. I told you, the eye's a rock. Nothing more.
Okay. Alright then, let's change the subject.
Gladly. Anything more we should discuss?
He is pissed at me. He is angry. Rip. I pissed Will off. I feel like I'm gonna do a lot of that.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
You got nothing to say. Okay. Okay. It wouldn't let me click. Alright.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Your wound is causing you too much pain, Shadow Heart. There must be a way to heal it. Yeah. Especially if it's bothering her. Wound is causing you too much pain, Shadow Heart. There must be a way to heal it.
Must there be? I've learned to live with it. It's fine, I swear.
Okay. Alright. It's fine, chat, she says. Alright, what do you have to say?
Speak.
The rest of the stuff is about me. Okay. Telling them I've had urges and this and that. I feel like if I tell Lae'zel, she's just gonna want to kill me. Oh, is everything actually breaking? It is. All the UI bugs are breaking right now. See? Look. There's technically one right here. But the game doesn't register it. Registers it, but doesn't register it. It's weird. So we're gonna just auto-select it. I don't want to eat the egg. There we go.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Oh, hi.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
I can't believe I didn't see it. We even found the board you snacked on. I mean, we did find the board, didn't we?
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals, boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
Why didn't you tell me?
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
You tried to bite me, how can I trust you? I mean, that's a valid response. Yeah.
Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms. I need you alive. You need me strong. Please, only be a taste, I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal.
Alright, but go too far, I'll drive a stake through your chest. Well, moment of truth, chat. We might wind up killing Starion. I'll try not to, but we might wind up doing it, given our dark urges.
Ah, of course. I shall be gentle as a babe. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
And that should be enough. Yeah. That's enough. Bam. Let's go. I think if you fail these, you die.
Hmm? Oh, of course. That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy.
Okay. Looking forward to seeing you fight.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks off, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
That line's slightly different too. Okay. Well, Astarion.
Good morning. How do you feel?
My neck hurts. How do you think I feel?
Be grateful I'm not a true vampire, then. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers.
Is that how you can stand in the sun? Because you're not a true vampire?
Oh no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
What what's causing this? The mind flare parasite?
That's my theory, but who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations.
I really don't have anything to say.
People might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
A vampire among us? So be it. But should I wake with so much as a drop of blood on my neck, I will end him.
I'd just better not wake in the night to find fangs at my throat.
I trust him. He won't hurt us.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty to work together as a team.
Maybe we could get him to wear a bell. Dissuade any nights.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
I think that would be funny. Just have like a little bell, like a little bell collar on a Starion. So every time they move around or shuffle about, you're just a ring ring. Catboy Astarion. Yes. Honestly, Astarion's so much of a diva, they would be a Catboy.
See? Tell you the truth, Beefy. Trust me. Always. Always.
And here's our resident shovel. Alright. There we go.
How much farther can I go?
Have a nice lurk.
Keep your distance, darling. Should be easy.
Holy.
Everything is clear.
Blacksmith's note. Specimen metal, silver, red lacerations, flickered dust, underdark. Gift from redacted, faintly sulfuric. Chalice will not melt or wrap at standard temperature. Infernal iron. Alright.
So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lazelk Chucky, and my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
Okay. Ooh, frame rate, hello.
Did I play games like this in my youth? Was I sweet once?
I hope so.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what's surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food, the mark is her measure. Show is the brand of the absolute.
You're quite eloquent for an ogre.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand. And you, a delicacy. Unless you bear the mark, of course.
I bear no such brand.
Food? Food? Food.
Oh. How about we just do this stuff?
Outmaneuver them.
Um. 21 damage. Holy. And we're gonna use this bonus action to do that.
No time to waste.
You're an action, so. Perception. You're the next one in line, but we're gonna trip you up. Holy.
I won't give in. Breathe deep and move.
Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. I will do that right now, actually. Oh, I gotta do that up close. Okay. Oh, I whiffed. Uh-oh. He is indeed. He is indeed. How is you, Salad? One boot for every man that eats alive? Yeah. He might be literally the only reason we might survive this. Just on your way to bed. I hope you have a good bed, Shin. So let's see, we want... They have a weapon enchantment, so let's disarm them if we can. Oh, If my death means Astarion dies as well, I would gladly accept my fate. You really don't like Astarion.
Survival is all that matters.
That's funny. Oh, this will break my thing? Okay. Critical. Oh, and I had the curse. Have a good stream. Thank you. Have a good bed. Wait, can I cleave them both? Wait. I gotta... $10, $22. Okay, we're doing pretty good on damage here. Shield. Shield against that. Frightened. Hell yeah. Let's go. Okay. We're gonna brace ourselves here. Is there any way to... Okay, we can hit them. Yeah, we can use a level 1 on you. We'll use the level... No, you have your own heal.
Time to strike.
chance of death.
And we'll curse you. You're hexed and cursed. This is gonna be interesting. You broke my hex, you asshole. But hey. You just left yourself open to this.
Quickly.
Let's see. We can coat the thing. Immune? You're immune to poison, really? Interesting. You're seeing shot. Yeah, that blur is gonna be a pain.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Oh, okay. You have limited scares. Okay. Got it. Okay. Wait, can we?
I'm ready.
I knew I shouldn't have.
I am fury. I am death.
Time to push my luck again.
Oh, did we break it? We broke it. Let's go. We broke that concentration. Meaning, they're completely and utterly immune to everything we did. Ooh, let's go. And they're poisoned.
My faith will protect me.
A. That means they're immune to. They're not immune to this. Oh, but we still missed. Son of a. Get yeeted. Oh, no yeeting. Rip, no yeet.
I will ascend.
Wait, does she have potions? Okay. Yes, she does.
So much for peace.
Death, you will not take me.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
Okay.
Anything of use? What's that?
Plays out, you can get that, because that's a thing. Okay, a diary.
Lizelle, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say murder or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
Varnish Locket, El Terrell, Strength and Unity. Okay. Fall in the fall. Read this. Read that.
Someone's diary. Might explain what happened here.
Food.
Feed if you must, Astarion. But give me so much as a hungry look, and I'll drive a stake through your heart.
I do so very like spicy food.
Wait, did Astarion?
Careful, I bite. What's that?
Sapphire milk can. We'll grab this. Half cloak. Ooh. Ooh. That sounds cool.
You fight well, but you're so efficient.
What's next?
Ah.
I've got a long road ahead. No traps, please.
Okay, well, we're just gonna sell those books. There we go. Okay.
Waste a step.
see. Embrace your potential. Hide completed once. Search the cellar. We need to find a key gem, I guess. Whole plate. Okay.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
We got a +1 from this, or we could do the +2 from here. Yeah. Let's carefully wiggle the dagger out. Yikes. We're gonna reroll. One more reroll. Okay, we got it.
Your cautious method pays off. The dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
Hey, we got a +1 dagger.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Anybody in there?
Go away!
You know what? Let's go.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
You sure? Come on! What's the fun in that? This is a little awkward. Look at his giant face. Horrified. Just shot in the Starkin. This goofy face. I've never seen their faces for this, but it's just priceless. Okay, what did I do besides laugh? Apologies. You're right. Oh, no, it's worrying. You're gonna find. No, not this one. Back away slowly. You know what? We'll just back away slowly.
Smash! Oh, smash you!
Ah.
Don't disturb a half ogre in the making.
Don't disturb a half ogre in the making. Oh, that's a great one. Oh, jeez.
Get out!
That's funny.
Victory awaits. Make way.
Trip attack. We're gonna trip you up. And we're gonna do this. And we're gonna trip you up. Or not, apparently.
Blood comes easy these days.
Hexblade curse. Curse you. Then... Okay. This is gonna be interesting. Jesus. Oh, she's angry. Oh, I went invisible because I killed... Ah.
Let's finish this. Time to strike.
Another fight. Let's go.
First blade doesn't require a concentration. All right.
Time to strike.
They're frightened, so...
Sometimes the only way out is through.
They can't actually move right now.
Still on my feet.
They can throw a rock at us, though. Jesus! You know what? I think I should have closed the doors. Oh.
Can't give up. I am fury. I am death.
Disarming ranged.
This is your end.
They are raged out.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Okay. We're gonna do this. Close the door. You think about what you're doing. Oh. They can move. That's a problem.
Still breathing.
Well, you hit Shadowheart, and that's rude. I'm the one that, well, killed the one you were, well, doing things with. So, I may as well fix my problem.
That took the edge off.
Oh. Well. Any shinies in here? We take those. Those are weapons.
Shadowheart. Such a grim name for such a beautiful flower.
Could you not stare so blatantly in my neck when you say that, please?
Oh, but do keep calling her Flower. She'll love that.
Hey, y'all. Is there a thing I'm missing?
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Looks empty.
Huh. There's really nothing in here. Oh, that's kind of sad. Okay. Well. I'm on. No.
One day I'll catch a break. Better be cautious.
Ooh. What have we found?
Webs everywhere, which means spiders anywhere.
Hmm. That is true. There they are. They can see invisibility? I see. Okay. if I recall correctly, that should actually work on them and be extra damage. So here's what we're gonna do. We are going to do the things.
Secrecy above all.
I'm just waiting.
And we have grease there. Yep, it's all nice. Good thing it didn't reveal us.
Stay idle.
What does Lazel have? She has blur? Huh.
What comes now?
So you should actually drink that. Aw, they killed our Gale. Which is, I guess, fine. Because we're about to do a thing.
My faith protects me.
Now what? At last. Well, that can't be good. Leave no trace.
Okay.
To come first.
Well. Wait, where's the grease at? Did the grease get washed away?
Bit of caution never hurt.
Huh.
What's next, I wonder? My patience wanes. Don't mind me. Can't even catch my breath.
Shield. We didn't get webbed up, but we might get fucked up right here.
Victory awaits.
Okay. Get roasted.
Can't afford to let up.
Nothing important is ever easy.
All right. Missed.
On my way.
Oh wow, yeah, no, it got washed away. Oh, I forgot that one was there.
Let my name be known.
Got to keep fighting. Let's do this.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Okay. Okay. You get shot?
Need to stay focused.
Still on my feet.
Good old Eldritch Blast.
What's inside?
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
We are out of ooh. Alchemist Fire. That's gonna be useful. Read. Okay, the key gem's down here. Got it. Spurred, I'll equip it. Yeah. Hey, a flute. I'm gonna have a whole thing of, instruments soon enough. Wait, is my coin down here? No.
Very well.
Okay, let's see what's in this chest. These are... Ah, it's these boots. Okay. Um... Oh, webcam for journal. I want to read it, not pick it up. Okay. Death. Okay. Can we long rest in here? Oh, sorry, I want something. What you want, Astarian?
There you are. I was just thinking about you. And that delicious moment we shared the other night.
Okay. The moment when you bit me.
The very same. I've had this condition for 2 centuries, but truth be told, you were my first.
What?
In all these years, I've only ever fed on beasts. Drinking the blood of thinking creatures is a different thing entirely. You were delectable. And now I can't help but wonder how the others taste.
You're looking at other necks, I'm hurt. guard them and I'll kill you, no hesitation. They might not be as open to the idea as I was.
Alas, it doesn't hurt to ponder the question, though. Take Will, for example. A man of the people. Very palatable. Like a sweet cider. But the give? What in the hells would she taste like?
What the hell is this conversation? Come on, looker. Why am I just... I'm not a vampire, but why am I getting dialogue thinking, what would the others taste like? I prefer a beer if it's all the same deal. Things I'll make sure I don't want liquor. No, let's play into this.
Oh. Well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced.
This is still theoretical, right?
Absolutely. A mere thought experiment. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be?
If I had to take a bite from one of them. So if I had to bite them, if I had to bite a character, oh gosh. This is a story. It's a, I feel like this is all Dark Urge related too. If I had to bite someone. Let's see. Who would I bite? Assuming I'm a vampire. Interesting. You, of course. Yes, the vampire's gonna bite the other vampire. But I'm not a vampire, so... I don't want to answer this question. Not knowing Dark Urge might be at play here. Well, I'll say Astarion.
Oh. I'm flattered. Who knew you had such taste? Unfortunately, all this talk is getting me hungry. I better find something I can actually sink my teeth into.
Anything that keeps you away from our nexus. Or good hunting. Wish him luck. Good hunting.
Nothing out there will taste as good as the alternatives. But I'll make do. Sweet dreams.
Oh, jeez.
Well met.
is there any other people that need to talk?
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Hmm. Oh, jeez. Where's Lae'zel? Of course Lae'zel's over here.
Speak.
I've already asked you if the crush is our only path to a cure. But we'll ask again in case I loaded before that. I probably did. Sure, crush is our only path to a cure.
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zaithisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
Books are fallible, as are those who write them. That's what I assign.
But slates. Wisdom so profound it is etched into stone. Truth as perfect as the queen who decreed it. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant, order turns to chaos, and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
I think we've lost our supplies, apparently. That or I need to reload the game. Yeah, I lost all the supply bags. Well, that's a rip and a half. We're not gonna be able to... That's... We might be in for a conundrum. We're gonna send this into the camp, though. Underwears. Do this. Okay. We'll wear that. Okay. Okay. We want to do... Okay. Okay, Lazel. Okay. We might have to partial rest up. So we only get like half of our stuff back, I do believe. We don't get any of our short rests back, though. That's gonna be a problem.
What am I to do?
Where am I? What's going on?
Eager for battle.
Okay.
Walk in death.
Okay. We're gonna do this.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I'm ready.
Antidote. Potion. And shocking grasp. Okay.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay. Where's the mom? It's got a 31. Okay. We have an autosave. So what we'll do is we'll catch it right here. Or try to. I'll have Starion bonk it. Gonna play it like a stealth game.
What path lies before me?
Because I can hit it really hard. And so can Astarion. Alright. I really hate spiders.
Now they see me.
I have to survive this.
I can be subtle sometimes. Let's get in and out.
See. Oh, 6 to 19 damage.
Cloak and dagger, my favorite.
we want to do...
I shouldn't linger.
Actually, I want them to be over here. I want them to be out of sight for a moment. Alright, Sarian. You're surprised. Ugh. Alright. So... Wait, what does it do? Once per round, if our offspring is attacked, the creature will try to encase the attacker. So, if we attack its little... I see.
Keeping low. Light steps.
So what I can do is this. I can... Oh, Lae'zel, why'd you miss? Why did you miss? Oh, this is not gonna end well.
Let's have some fun.
Starian doesn't have the range. Face spider. Shield.
You've made a grave mistake.
Let me guess, you're gonna teleport and one shot? Just about. Okay, you're hamstrung. You shield.
Talk to me. Let's make this quick.
All right.
Swift and lethal.
I knew this was gonna happen. Well,
Catch a break.
rep. We still have some revive scrolls, I do believe. Oh, this is not gonna end well. We're dead. Wait, what? I'm not dead yet? Now I am. I dodged all of them and a poor Astarion just got hit. Ah, Jesus. Alright. We need to come up with a better plan. And I think I need to sneak around and break those eggs. Which I can do with Astarion. He has a bow and arrow for a reason.
I was trying to concentrate. Silent as the grave.
I'm gonna get Astarion up there. There's the one I'm really worried about.
Radio note.
Come on. We got 3, 4 eggs down here.
On tippy toes.
one more. Okay. I could probably break these very easily. Whatever you do, do not look this way. Okay. I'm definitely gonna have a Astarion up here, since he is definitely not a frontline fighter.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. I see a way. Perfectly hidden.
Alright. Oh. Rip. Okay. So, by the time their turn gets back up, okay. I need to dash over. Right about here.
Let's turn someone inside out.
And I'm gonna have Astarion literally throw fire there. So...
Let's think ahead, or I'm lost. Have to keep going.
me and Lae'zel are gonna do a little sneaky sneak.
Ready for anything. Not one false move.
Nice and quiet now.
Let's have some carnage.
Hey, Astarion, throw this. Hit them square in the face with it. And...
Waiting with bated breath.
oh, that's gonna take a while to burn. Alright, you know what?
Staying out of sight.
Haha. And we're gonna do a lacerate. I missed. Lae'zel, you freaking missed. You missed a spider that's 5 times as large as you. That's not moving.
Don't linger.
through.
And I'm gonna curse that. They're all gonna do a thing. They're gonna gang up on Lae'zel. Oh, in that case, hold on. If this spider really wants to... Oh.
No mercy.
Oh, well, that's a rip and a half.
They're dying for me. All of them. And away I go.
Just go up here and... Okay, it's gonna be a pissed.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
It's gonna be a pissed off spider. I expected that. Okay. It's because we got spotted. Ugh. Alright. Okay.
Make it hurt.
We are going to quick save real quick. Okay.
Can't afford any mistakes. Best step softly.
What now? These boots have seen everything.
Keeping low. Unheard, unseen.
Alright.
A steady hand is needed.
Alright, we're good. Okay.
I need to concentrate.
There we go.
Oh, hells.
Ready for anything. Taking position.
Let's end this. Heading there.
Okay. Big one's over there. Where am I?
Let's not get caught off guard.
Where am I at? Okay.
Breathe deep and move.
Alright, they're down one spider.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Let's finish this.
Missed? Really? That's not good.
Keep your blade close.
Let's see, what is this? 411? Saurian has a higher.
Better make my next move. A knife in the dark.
Victory awaits.
Rush attack.
My path be true.
Let's end this.
We both shielded.
Can't give up.
Okay. We're at 80 here. Go ahead and use that potion.
No choice but to keep going. I'll strike you down.
Oh, is Lazel dead? Nope, she is. Oh, this is...
Got to focus.
Time to push my luck again.
Can I shove you? Like, right off that... No? Well, Astarion, you could try a thing, but it's not gonna do the damage we need. Like, at all. So he's gonna be immune for a few turns. Now I'm dead. Starion, are you dead? Yep, you're dead too. Fuck. I mean, we did kind of get robbed of our supplies, but that's like so far back. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get up, stretch my legs for a bit. I'm gonna BRB. And we'll give this fight one more chance and see. If we might need to load back a little bit further than I would like. But that's just to try to get our supplies back so we can long rest. So, I don't know. Alright, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Five, four, thumb. Alright. We are going to try this once again. If we can't get it, I'll try loading the... I don't know what save. We'll have to figure out which save it is, because the autosave is not that far from us.
There is work to do.
Okay. Hi, maidens. Mal?
Still in shadow. Unheard, unseen. Need to keep focused. No time to dally.
How was the hunt? If you've... Or actually, how is the hunt? I'm not sure if you finished or not. Hopefully they went well. Or they are going well. Okay, I initiated the combat. So we can move freely now.
Out of sight, out of mind. Never wanted the easy path.
And hopefully you're doing well. And your hunts went well. All the things. Which, by the way, I forgot to admit, I should have been shouting people out earlier. But they're not here, they're probably in bed now, but you should go follow Salad. And while you're doing that, who else was here? Zen, Myriad. Right, yeah. I thought I saw Myriad. You should also go follow Myriad. Myriad's heckin' cool. All of these people are heckin' cool. And last one. But yeah, you should go follow everyone I just shouted out there. Follow all the peeps. Follow all of them. Alright.
Into the bloody fray.
So here's what we're gonna want to do. We're gonna want to grab this alchemist fire here. I want to have Astarion absolutely yeet that thing as far as he potentially can.
Not a sound. Watch your back. Time for discretion.
And do like that. And then there's one egg left. And that's fine.
Be very, very quiet. Just like old times. I wonder what's hiding down in all that darkness.
I know what's down there.
Survival is all that matters.
Ready. Moving. I will ascend. Taking position.
We're gonna bait it out. Ow. Oh, you moved off of that because you knew you would fall. Ah. Oh, wait. If I can get rid of you already, that's great. Aw, I can't. Why can't I? Can't reach destination. Can't reach destination. Nah. Fine. We'll do this then. Bye!
Victory awaits.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Ow.
Best be on my way.
Out of sight, out of mind. Well, I'm not out of sight anymore. Wow, you really didn't like me.
On the move.
Trip attack. Of course. You're just like immune to crossbows, apparently.
Let's spill some blood.
Path is interrupted. No, it's not. Oh, whatever.
My faith will protect me. On my way.
I don't have enough movement, apparently. $61.
Let's play.
Need to stay focused. Have to keep going.
Any range attack just does not work on them. Okay.
Victory awaits. On the move.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Light on my feet.
My path be true.
Shall we dance?
Path is interrupted, huh? It shouldn't be. Of course it is. Never mind.
Step quick.
Talk to me. On my way.
Under pressure.
Shall we cut and run?
Two damage. That's wonderful.
Behold the dance of death.
My path be true.
This feels good.
Let's throw the bottle over there.
Bamboozle them. Be quick.
Can't give up. Not now. Heading there.
Alright.
I won't give in. I'm coming for you.
Okay. This kind of works out. Except she fucking missed. That will kill her. Okay. I can't jump onto the spider and just like stabby, stabby, stab. Apparently.
I will not know failure.
Can't even catch my breath. Kill, kill, kill again.
Oh, that hurt.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, wait. Oh, it's too late now. We'll brace. And maybe do a trip attack again?
Never a dull moment. No time for mercy.
No. Hexblade's curse. Alright, because you do not like this.
Need to find a way forward.
Huh. I feel like I'm gonna die. Nope, Shadowheart is though.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. An efficient
Yeah. We're gonna die. Everyone's gonna die, 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 die. Oh, why?
Let us have words.
Fading fast. I need healing.
How delicious. Tread lightly.
There's no time to waste. I must keep going.
Alright, let's see if we can revive myself here. Hey! I am up and awake. In that... Well...
Hells, I need to hold on.
Ooh! I picked up a bone. Why did I... No, drop it. Drop it. Well...
What to do?
This is... Just barely. We did lose potential loot on a spider, though. But it's just a gland. I'm not too broken up over it.
Moving ahead.
Oh.
Looks like you need a little help.
Starion, you're gonna go down, aren't you? there goes Lizelle. It's... Nope. She didn't die. Hey, is this our little thing we need? It is. You know what? We're gonna go around because we can. All right. That's just more bones. That's just the bones. Okay. Dead goblin. What do you have? No. All right. Oh, boy. All right. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go back to the Grove. And, offload some of this equipment, buy up some camp supplies, then do a long rest, and then... yeah. And figure it out from there.
These tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
I fail to see the distinction.
Oh, jeez.
Need anything else?
Glad to see you, Where's...
But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Alright. Where's border? Camp supplies. Add. Adding as much food as we can. That's we're gonna need it. Unless, okay, yeah, there is one camp supply in here. He has one camp supply. One. Oh, this is gonna be an interesting playthrough. I have officially lost some stuff due to a bug. Give me 2 gold, please.
Sylvanus be with you.
Okay. Hopefully Daman has some equipment we can get. Some camp supplies and things. I don't think he does. But can hope. We can certainly hope.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Let me see your wares. I'm beat the hell up too. Nope. No camp supplies. Rip.
I miss my forge.
Don't touch me.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
Wow, the lag. The frame rate.
You're an idiot.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions?
Oh, I need a lot of things. What harm? Show me your wares.
Bother.
To think. There's not a vendor that sells me camp supplies. Ooh. That doesn't have a good amount of these supply packs. 4041. Alright.
Take care now, sweetie.
Hi, EXO. Hi, hi. How is you?
Looking for steel?
You're hanging in there? Oh,
Something close.
all the head pats. How's stream? Stream's going okay. My playthrough on the other hand, we had a bug and so I lost a good chunk of camp supplies and now I can't really long rest. So we're kind of down like the 1 HP with everyone right now. So I had to come back to the Grove and try to sell things. And maybe get some camp supplies here. So yeah. Stream's going okay. Our playthrough is going a bit rough though. You see? Yeah, we just got done fighting the spiders. Back in Teleport. Not fun. So yeah. Alright, before I forget, everyone go follow EXO. EXO's heckin' chill. Heckin' cool. They make a ton of cool music. Not to mention they are making a game. Which I have asked, how is the game coming along?
Need to find a way forward.
Been working on it a bit in your free time. Not made much progress recently. Did make a new music track though. Pretty happy about. I saw you were working on some music stuff, and that looked really cool. Oh, and I forgot which one you finished, but it sounded really good. You finished In the Move. Yeah, it's the one you did lyrics for, right?
Here goes nothing.
But yeah. So, even more reason to follow EXO. On top of being a game dev, they make their own music, which is really heckin' cool. And it's really good. Alright, long rest, yes. you homestead in this game? What do you mean by homestead? No. So, the camps are based off your locale. So, since I'm inside of a building, the camp takes on the appearance of inside of a house. Now, if I go outside, it's a whole different campsite. Now, you can move stuff around and furnish it. Like, let's see. But it's just more moving stuff around than it is actually furnishing. But each little campsite is, and it will remember where you place things. So if I come back to this specific campsite, it'll remember things. But campsites are based on where you're at. Because it's meant to kind of like simulate that you're setting up just a camp. So like, you're in a caves. Well, you're going to be in caves and people are going to just set up their tents and things like that. And you can do that just about anywhere. Actually, you can do it anywhere, so. That being said, without spoiling anything, the closest way you can do furnishing won't be till towards the very end of the game, and there's a specific way to do it, and it's a lot basically the same thing as this, but the difference is your that I would argue that you have more of a home setup. Oh, thank you for the hearts, maidens. You can't sleep. Aww. You yeet love. Well, thank you. I see you peeking. Head pats. All the head pats. I hope you can get some sleep. Get all the sleep. But, yeah. The closest thing to furnishing a home will only happen towards Act 3, specifically, and that's without going, into too much spoilery detail. Can't blow me up? No, not my PNG. I'm sorry. I mean, I can enable the thing, you just won't see me fly across the screen. Can't blow. No IP. That would be very different. It can wait. Because Baldur's Gate makes my model lag, so that's the reason I'm using a PNG. Otherwise, I would just be using my model. And I could technically use the model if I turned everything to basically potato graphics. Will distract me when when he eats. So you're just gonna be like, this is the time to build up some points so you can spam it. Thank you for the hydrate. And thank you for the stretch. Look after myself. I will try. I am doing a perfect job of it in game, I promise. Deals poison damage. It's rogues. So let's see. I need to find out what the alchemy tab is. You put me back in my spot and try to get rest while you lurk? Alright. Have a good rest. And thank you for the lurk. Alright, we have 9 potions here. This is gonna be a playthrough, everybody. This is gonna be a playthrough. I don't think I've ever, and I mean ever, struggled this hard with a playthrough. Like, everything in Act 1 does just hit hard, But usually I've had too many camp supplies. This and that. Hey, our camp supplies are back. Oh my gosh. Well, chat. I think I learned my lesson. Don't try to split stuff in bags. It goes horribly wrong for weird reasons. So, that being said, we have our stuff back. We have our supplies back, which is great. Like, we even got our poisons back. So, yeah, we're gonna do a save. And we're gonna level up. If I remember correctly, I said I was going to multi-class. Into Bard. After what happened in the last time we played. Out of guilt, we are gonna multi-class probably just the 1 point into Bard. Or actually we might play the rest of the game as a Bard. I don't know, it will depend. We're not planning anything out. We're just gonna see where everything takes us. We are quite literally just gonna go with the flow on just about everything. Yes, vicious mockery. I feel like Dark Urge me is gonna have some nice witty insults. Alright. That being said, we already have plenty of stuff we can use for curses and things like that. We don't need any more debuffs. Unless they're a debuff that doesn't require concentration. Now, a Dissonant Whispers, yes. I think I already have Sleep. I have a nice lurk. Have a nice co-working lurk. And thank you for the lurk. Excellent, thank you, thank you. Let's see. We already have Feather. Do we have Featherfall? I don't think I do. Featherfall is going to be useful. That's a good utility spell. But I think... No, because we don't have our wizard. So... We don't have a wizard, so that means... Yeah. Yeah. We're definitely going to want to learn to speak with animals. Long Strider. Honestly, yeah. Until long rest. So this is just a permanent movement speed. We'll get that one as well. I'm gonna say I feel like I already have the sleep spell. But in case I don't, I guess we'll grab it anyway. Okay, starting it. As the arcane trickster that you are, color spray? Yeah, you can blind people. Alright, and now you get a feat. Ooh. Okay. You have a +3 in initiative already. Honestly, we should boost his dexterity up. Yep. Let's go. Lightly armored. So, wearing light armor would not impose disadvantage on your attack rolls, or prevent you from casting spells. Alright. Alright, Shadowheart. She is definitely one to use a Blade Ward. Alright, let's prepare our spells here. Blindness. And we'll add Bless into her kit. Immune to all poisons. Not a bad thing to have. Okay. She needs wisdom. Polearm master. Yeah, she's using a polearm. Alright, Lae'zel. You're getting a feat. Honestly? Weapon master. Oh, well, she's already skilled in all weapons. Never mind. Make her a dual wielder? Okay, so weapons that aren't light, and you can gain +1 bonus. Savage attacker. When making melee weapon attacks, you roll your damage twice and use the highest result. Yes. That sounds more like Lae'zel. Okay, I'm also gonna grab Will because Will probably has a level we can use.
Well met.
I'd like you to join me.
I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space.
Okay, Lae'zel will stay.
Ready and willing.
Or Lae'zel will leave anyway. Alright. Well, let's see what we can do with you. Let's see if we can make you a little bit better. Booming blade. Strike with your weapon, inflicting resonance that hurts them for thunder damage when they move. Yeah. That is a cantrip, might work for him. Spells. Shame we ain't got fireball yet. Alright. Defensive duelists. When attacked while wielding a finesse weapon, which Will uses a rapier, you're proficient with, you can use a reaction to add your proficiency bonus to your armor class, possibly causing them to miss. All right.
Yes.
So, about you biting me.
I've already apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble.
Let's see. Need to know how we'll feed you in the future? Absolutely not. Just a warning, try that again and I'll destroy you. Need to know how we'll feed you in the future. Let's just ask how we're gonna handle this.
You have my word. Only villains that we need to kill anyway. After all, you know what I am now. I can fight with all my weapons, teeth included. And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? They're just as dead.
Sounds good. Then we could agree.
As am I. I'm starting to feel a little peckish already.
Alright. Yep. Honestly, Dark Urge me does not care about other bandits and stuff. Got my own issues I'm trying to deal with. Can't be stressing over Astarian's feeding.
Well met.
Okay. I think maybe Shadowheart has anything to say. If not, we do the long rest.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
The obvious being we're almost all dead. Yes. No. It's no new lines, no new dialogue. Outside of me going, I didn't mean to do the things. Or trying to, like, shift blame. So, yeah. Auto select 2. Yes. Full rest.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole. Only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
Let's put the little amethyst in here. Either we open the book, drop the tome and destroy it, give it to Astarion, or put the book away. Alright. I'm gonna go get some caffeine and think about this decision. So, BRB. Alright, I am back. Alright. I'm back. Let's do this. I'm gonna take the book for myself.
The book's pull is irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Suddenly you are capable of anything. Felling mountains, darkening suns, conversing with the dead. Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply.
Oh, wow. Okay, we got a bard and a warlock one. We can ask our patron, or we can start singing. Or we just turn to the next page. Drown the book's voice with verse. We'll probably just turn to the next page, honestly.
The symbols dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting. Your head throbs, but you almost understand.
Turn another page. Come on. We can do it.
The world around you is gone. You can only see those glyphs, only hear those voices. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer.
Urge your hand to turn another page. Yes. Now we gotta nat 20 this. Come on. Oof. 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 We're gonna re-roll this. Yikes. Damn, we rolled worse. Ugh.
The glyphs scream, searing your mind. You feel lost, tossed in a sea of arcane power you can neither control nor comprehend. The book snaps closed. You've seen too much. What profane knowledge is now seared inside of you should never have known.
Okay.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Okay. We have to speak with the deads now. Okay, so yeah, never ask the user. Yeah, only use this. Ooh. We can lock our reactions to our spell slots. here. Nice. Wait, can I make my... Nuh-uh. No way. Maybe. Oh, we can make our hex use our regular our spell slots. Nice. We have a ton of abilities now. Jesus. Alright. We do also have this. We don't need this no more. Because we can now speak with the dead if we want to. We're gonna give that to Astarion. We'll grab one of these. We'll carry this on us. Split.
Trust no one.
Okay, you need 3 as well. She needs 1. What about Lae'zel? Lae'zel needs 3, so... Alright, Lae'zel, there you go.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Okay, Fear Scroll. We'll give that to Shadowheart. Invisibility Scroll. We'll give that to Astarion. Crown of Madness. Protect Thoughts. Shadowheart. And this one just goes into the camp.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Alright.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay. Do that. Let's see.
The pride of the gate.
Can't give up now.
Save mid-chapter. Okay. Alright, let's see where we're gonna go now. Find a completed quest. I guess we should investigate Kaga. Next, so...
Killed a few giant bats in my day, Astarian, but never hunted a vampire.
Just to remind you, I'm merely a spawn. It won't count. But if you want a true vampire, I'm happy to recommend one.
I think it's this way.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend? Might have to take that nose.
Oh, your friend said the same thing.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
That didn't end well for them, so...
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Battle favors the fearless. Making my move.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Come on.
Holding back.
Nothing important is ever easy. These boots have seen everything.
Alright. So we have to find the meeting spot in the swamp.
Do you harass every old woman you meet?
Starian,
Just tell us where she
how
is.
is the rat diet
Don't want
going?
any trouble. But you're bloody
It may soon come to an end
fess up.
if you don't shut your mouth.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Holy lag.
The act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Auntie Ethel's face creases with false concern. You realize she's lying about seeing this girl, Mayrina.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
You're lying, you have seen this girl. If you're lying about the girl, what's to say this isn't a disguise? Why is the bard so fucking smart? Holy. Alright, if you're lying about the girl, what's to say this isn't a disguise?
Bollocks! Thanks for ruining my fun. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
Will someone please tell me what's going on?
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast.
Let me bring Mayrina home.
Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But
Joel.
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
I'm feeling a bit parched and peckish.
Me too. Keep an eye out for any passing vagrants.
I'm afraid you'll have to content yourself with vagrant chickens.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Look for anything out of the ordinary, yeah.
The place has a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
Take a breathe out of place and have a bite to eat on me. Want to eat?
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Alright, let's see.
So, a vampire spawn and a monster hunter in the same group. We're not going to have trouble, are we?
Excuse me. Since this tadpole, I'm barely a monster at all. I just want to survive, same as you.
I don't see a problem. As long as Mr. Fang there keeps his appetite in check.
Okay. We can't go that way. We might have to... Yeah, we're gonna have to jump across this way. Okay. Well, we got spawned. Looks like they're grouped up, which is good. Question mark? Okay.
What path lies before me?
Okay. Okay.
What is it?
I want to...
Let's move.
For now. I can't afford to fail.
Got to move.
Well, so much for peace.
Out of sight, out of mind. Quiet as a moonbeam.
Where do I go from here?
Need to act fast.
This is my time.
Hmm. Huh. I feel like this is one of those occasions where in D&D, this is a perfect chance for a fireball.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Full arm master. Bardic Inspiration for Will here. I see him.
Another fight. Let's go.
On the victor's path.
All right. Shield, yep. We'll use the shield from my level 1 slots. Rip. Alright.
Battle favors the fearless.
Alright, come on. Might die here. Okay, that's a new change where you can use your warlock spells on your stuff.
This is my time.
Okay.
Forever dauntless.
I'm fading fast. I must heal. Listen up! Behold! A most noisy cock.
A most noisy. Wait, what? What? Did they say cock?
Can you feel death's cold grip? The blade will not bend.
Yeah, I'm gonna die here because I am getting sleepy. Yep. Yeah. And if I kill this one, I knew that was gonna happen. Will is completely dead. I'm completely dead. Yeah. I knew that was gonna happen. Alright. Yeah, no. I think I'm gonna stop here tonight. More specifically, probably right here. We'll load back right here. Or just actually go to this autosave, I don't know. But yeah, no. Compared to last stream, outside of struggling with just combat stuff in general, this has went much better than this previous one. Combat wise, we struggled, and we're probably going to struggle some more next time, especially in the area we're in, and this having the honor mode rule set, meaning they have their unique abilities and things like that. This area is gonna kick my ass. I can already feel it. Just so yeah, combat wise, I think the rest of this is just gonna kick my ass a lot. But as far as more urges and things like that happening, we might have it under control now. Maybe. And we do have a lot of questions though. Why the hell do I have a butler? That looks like a little imp from one of the hells, or either they're an imp from one of the hells, or they're some type of fey creature. I don't know. But yeah. I don't know why I have a butler, but I do. I will say Astarian's story seems to have a lot of overlap with potentially the Dark Urge stuff. Maybe. Like, so far, Astarian's never opened up this much in the playthrough I've done off stream a long time ago when the game came out. In that file, if we look at it right here, 107 hours. And Astarian's opened up a lot more personality-wise within the 17 hours that we've played. And the only real difference is some of the decisions, not to mention losing Gale, and Dark Urge. That's literally it. So, it's interesting so far. That being said, this is where I'll stop. I think I'm gonna send y'all over to... Yeah. I'm gonna send y'all over to Yana. Yana's currently playing some Monster Hunter Wilds, so if you want to do any kind of Monster Hunter Wilds and do crown farming, things like that, or if you're just looking to do any of the new event stuff, you can definitely join in through there. Has a I don't know how they're doing it now. They might be having to do a squad lobby now, but they wanted to avoid that last time I kind of really tuned in. But overall, it's a good vibe over there. It's very chill. Outside of the random crab raids and stuff like that. But yeah. That's where I'm gonna call it, and I will say thank you everyone for hanging out, chatting. I know my schedule will be kind of like more or less back to normal Monday. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday will definitely be the stream days. But if any of that changes, Discord, I will definitely let y'all know. That being said, we'll definitely play more of this sometime next week. More than likely Thursday. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and send y'all over. That's shout out. Alright. There we go. Alright. But yeah, y'all is playing Monster Hunter. What else? What else? What else? What else? I don't know, my brain's kind of dead. And I'm barely keeping myself awake. This caffeine does nothing. Anyway. I hope y'all all have a good night or good morning, depending on your time zone. And I should be back Monday. I will try to get the VOD. I might start pushing VODs out a little bit more. Than just the day I don't stream. Because they have been building up. So I might start pushing out more VODs. Don't know yet. That said, y'all have a fun time at y'all stream. And I will see y'all Monday. Bye bye. And also have a great weekend. Bye bye.